Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing some Oxyotl. Now I kind of didn't really want to play lizards until they got fixed, but seeing as to how the fix is incoming with the mythical patch, yeah, I don't. We'll just play it now. I don't even think it's the AI being brain dead even impacts this campaign that much, but who knows? Legendary, very hard, AI strength assessment, and let's just begin. Yo, hello? Hello, guys. How are you doing today? Tell me, how's the weather for you? Because I'm absolutely freezing. And you gotta love it how, there's still no heating. More important thing won't be fixed, unfortunately. Access to blessed units? Didn't they fix that though? I thought they fixed it for Nakai and Oxyotl. I thought that they gave you more ways of getting a spawning sequence. Yes, that thing. All DLC factions get like two times less blessed units than they already did? Not even fucking close, really? But I thought we could get some blessed units. Are you telling me we get nothing? What do you mean we get nothing? What is this? We get Sanctum gems? I don't think that counts towards our thingy. What even is this? Destroy the following faction. Yeah, that's easy. Alright, we are supposed to save these, aren't we? Although fleet-footed isn't the greatest, most amazing thing ever, but I'll take it. And hey, I can already get some blessed units. Well, these guys kind of have 100% AP, so probably a good idea to get them. Yeah, I'll get these guys. Alright, so I'm guessing that's gonna be my only blessed unit in this campaign. Let's go. Yeah, we don't do that here? Apparently not. Apparently not. So it's just me, or... So does this override poison, or does poison override this? How does that work? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright, let's start. I literally decrease the number of units you could get? Seriously? Wait, so the update? I thought they increased the amount of things you could get. They actually decreased it? With the update? Or did they... What was that all about? Wait, now you're confusing me. Doomslayer campaign? Yes. Sort of. Maybe. It depends on... if this shit works or not. Because now I'm getting extremely afraid. Please tell me that the spreader of disinformation is just that, spreading disinformation. Look at his skulls and the Bloodthirster's wings. Yeah, he's got some. What about? Banners override poison? Okay, that's good then. Shame something has to override something, but hey, at least it works. Ooh, and we murder the Bloodthirster. Very nice. Is he supposed to go behind him? I don't think so, right? When moving in this sort of way. I mean. Spit on him! Come on! There you go. Well, that is one sad Bloodthirster, I can tell you that much. That is one sad Bloodthirster. Also, how did... whatever. How did their corn dogs murder my skinks, but my corn dogs can't murder their skinks? Why is that the way it always works? Why is that always the way it works? Oh well. Alright, spit on him. And why is this one still running? I know those were those regular corn warhounds? I thought they were corn dogs. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, never mind. That makes a lot more sense. And where is the Oxyotl? Come here. Alright, please don't spit on my my unit. Thank you. Alright, well I think this could have been much worse, so I'm pretty happy with this result. Run them down and finish it off. Imagine if I get another Crimson Plague. Imagine. They specifically decreased the units because, for example, from Oxyotl's missions, you can get 2 chameleon skinks. After the fix, you only get 1, and slightly more blessed sequence. How much you hate this eternally charging AI cheat? Yeah. Got desperate enough to see at least some unusual occasions to install a mod that doubles the spawn chance. Still only got 3 in 36 turns. I mean, were you standing still maybe? I heard that if you don't expand, you get more of them. How's that work? How's that one looking out? Working out? Also, hello, Vasily. You get more units than before the fix, but you get way less than before the rework. Got it. And how is it in comparison to the other lords? Also, I kind of want to be greedy here, but at the same time, I'm not so sure I can be. Can I take the extra ammunition and not suffer? Surely. But the replenishment's really good. Eat, kill, and eat. Yes. I'll get the money. Being greedy never backfires, right? Nah. Being greedy never backfires. Something backfiring? Surely not. Alright, let's fight this one as well. The only good lizard. Yes. Hello, hello? Hello, Spall. How's it going? Lizardman is what happens when the dinosaurs escape Jurassic Park. But these guys are you saying they're genetically augmented as well? Oh, actually, technically, yeah. Technically, yeah. I guess. Huh. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, the lizards from Warhammer Fantasy and the lizards from Jurassic Park are both technically genetically modified. Isn't that something? Okay, for example, add 70 blessed sequence for his thingy to add him a blessed stegodon that costs 350 sequence. Wow. So wait, but there's a cap to how many you can add. So what, you just keep adding units, but you can't recruit them? How did they, how did they ever think that mechanic would work? What? Can you really just keep adding units infinitely without being able to recruit them? But then you can't even add them because you can only add 2. Oh man, did anybody even playtest that? Or is this the part where I'm not supposed to ask stupid questions? Of course they didn't. Also, I hate their range attack. Why are they so much worse than the sneaky gets? Damn, this boy is fast. 120 speed. Hey, don't rampage. Alright, move these guys forward. Pretty good shot. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I'm taking more damage than I should be, but oh well. You're lame? What do you mean? Ah, you like tedium. Oxyotl can win many battles with minimal casualties. I guess. Blatters you why can't they give enough blessed bathwater to the Hanuan for his sacrifices to immediately recruit said unit? Yeah, that's what all Disruptor was also commenting. It's just kind of weird. It's like, in playtesting, good one. I think next time you will straight up eat 1,000,000 of that resource and forget that it exists. Honestly, kind of. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but was this part of a mod? Was this like, is this a sort of... So is there a mod that uses spawning sequence? And they just copied the homework, but didn't do any of the research? Is that what happened? You like Oxyotl starting army? Teaches everything you need to know? Have to fight his battles? I guess. Kind of, but yeah, I'm not so sure. Also, why do we have Ancient Cunning, but we don't have Ambush Stance? I feel like that's, doesn't really work well. Alright, so what do we want to buff? Skirmishers? Yeah, skinks all around. Buff skinks. And I kind of need somebody to increase my casualty replenishment rate. Where do we do that? How do we increase our casualty replenishment? Also, I'm surprised they didn't buff this. Double experience gain when fighting Dark Elves. Why? Why Dark Elves specifically? Yes? You've not seen that mod, but you won't be surprised at all? So basically, they just, somebody made a mod. I guess it was popular enough for them to take notice. They just copied the mod without actually doing any work to figure out how it should work, rather than how people implemented it. Well, I feel like that's a genius way of going about it. Yeah! That kind of tracks. Maintenance cost 10. Why is there even a maintenance cost at all? Alright, so what do we want to build from these buildings? That's pretty good. But it's only in region, right? Yeah, that's only in region. Why is it always only in the region? Armies in local and adjacent regions, but that's only this one. Everything that's only in region and adjacent regions, all that is shit at the moment. And what do we do here? Armies in region, armies in region. Armies in region. Yeah, so nothing is worth building. Got it. Alright, cool. Well, that's useless. Rite of Sotek. Yeah, but we have Rite of Awakening, right? And this is free. So every 10 turns, we get 250 spawning sequence. Which I'm guessing in combination with his missions can actually give you enough for some blessed units, right? I do actually have capacity. So we could probably see a lot more blessed horned ones in this campaign than we saw in the Hanon campaign. There is always a possibility of that. Blessed spawn pool capacity +1. Hey, there we go. So now we can actually have 3 units in the recruit tab, and not just 2. Okay, that's not too bad. Corruption would be nice. Ward save and corruption. A research rate +15 and steals an additional 10. But I'm kind of thinking we want growth, right? I don't remember what I did last time, but let's go for this one. More growth and more campaign movement range. I feel like that would be pretty good. Capacity for Skink oracles. Now that'd be really good. What do I got a bit built for that? Okay, that's not too bad. And for cold-blooded, I guess... So I'm pretty sure once we are done with this one, I kind of want this one because of the hero success chance. And I kind of want this one because of the steel technology. And then I just research everything for skinks, and I think that's that. That works. Alright, give me that skink chief. Did I go for Itsy Bitsy? Hey, the nerfed Pompous. Let's go for Itsy Bitsy. Alright, 1 Itsy Bitsy, please. And... Nope, still doesn't give you... Still doesn't give you income. Give me this, and give me this. And what can we recruit? Give me these guys. Pretty sure. And give me... Humble. How about a Croxigore? I feel like a Croxigore. Alright, let's just turn that off because it's gonna annoy us. Outpost. Outpost. Check the non-existent diplomacy. And let's just move on. Alright, so he's pretty much just brain dead. Can I interest you in... No? He still asks me for money though? Come on. You're not even gonna kill them. At least give me some money. Give me some money, please. Alright, let's move on. Also doesn't like brain dead AI, so he decided to take its place. Exactly. Playtest was that. We just add bugs to the game and call it new features. Remember the wows they added to the Prophetess that didn't work on launch? Well, technically it was on Damsels, but yes. So many changes in the last 5 to 6 months. Just feels like one guy's trying his best. Yeah. Warren 3 really is just on a life support, isn't it? 250 is less than one stegadon, that's laughable. Yeah, but in combination with the missions, that's what I was referring to. So, I mean, we don't get any from here, which I don't know why. But I'm guessing missions give us some, right? So, that little bit plus rights. I'm guessing you could, like, recruit 2 of them in 10 turns, right? Ish. It's like, if you can recruit 2 blessed stegodons every 10 turns, I feel like that isn't too bad, right? Like, you shouldn't be able to spam them. Especially considering how pretty strong some of these are. But, yeah, if you get, like, 2 of them every 30 turns, then what's the point? Alright, let's kill this guy. Once we kill him, do we just finish the mission? I think we do. And I guess we just instantly go for the bird. Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna have him occupy. Because I'm pretty sure he can. And we can just sack this. East attack money. Thank you. And you can occupy. And what did we unlock? New Sanctums available. Alright, so what did we unlock? I'm guessing this one? Income from post-battle loot, local recruit capacity. That's pretty good. And recruit's rank is fine. Lizard rework so bad. New shell mechanic, but it works better in the mod. At release, missions didn't give sequence. As for now, you don't know. It's exactly 1 stegadon, so every 10 turns, you can get exactly 1 stegadon. Ah. Ah. Sounds lovely. Oh, well. We'll make do. We'll find a way. Surely. I'm guessing we want growth. Probably shouldn't have looted occupied, but it doesn't look too bad. Not looted occupied, but Sanctum occupied. Doesn't look too bad. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. Come on. We'll be fine. As for the blessed units, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we'll be fine. If we can get only 1 stegadon every 10 turns, I feel like, well, honestly, I don't really know how to feel about that. Alrighty then. Let's move on. Ludred Death Metal sounds like a cool guy. Yep. Shame we gotta kill him. A real damn shame. You think lizards were better before the rework? At least we had hope. Well, the hell is this? Spawning sequence 5 per turn? Is that permanent? Wait, is that permanent? Can you just stack up these? It doesn't give me a time limit. Like, it just says reward plus 5 per turn. Can you just stack up, like, 10 of these and get 50 per turn? Top it says 4 turns. No, 4 turns to complete the mission. You want to see? Oh, we don't really have to travel. He's right here. Alright. You know, if it's 5 per turn, you can just stack them infinitely. I feel like that's pretty good. You know, in the short term, not so great. But in the long term, I feel like that'd be pretty good. Short. Alright, let's fight. Did they change something in the last update? You only got 3 teleports. Got 3 teleports every time in your last game? What do you mean? You have 4? I have 4 what? Oxyotl short? Grudge. Grudge. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, this guy's flying. I forgot about that. Alright. Well, we got flying It's a Bitsy. Let's see how flying It's a Bitsy can perform. Versus a whole bunch of flying furies. They're furies, they're not furries. Please understand the difference. Alright, do they actually want to charge him? I don't think they do they? Hello? Hello. How are you doing? Is Oxyotl a dwarf now? Well, look, Kalina's great distant something was a dwarf. So, you know, he could be. You never know. You don't know what even is in your extended family tree. Come on. You could be a dwarf and you wouldn't even know. You just be writing down grudges every so often. Which is totally relatable. Not at all, strange or suspicious activity. Right, guys. Either Sigval or Skulltaker defeat rate is not working. Is you got both of their defeat rates on normal, but you only have 10% physical resistance. If you have low winds of magic, so below 35, you actually get a penalty of -10 physical resistance. So check if that's happening. I've also made that blunder. So, yeah. There is a high likelihood that is the actual issue. And not that it's bugged. There are a lot of things bugged in this game, but I don't think that's one of them. I don't think. Could be wrong. I could always be wrong. But see, yeah, you just never know. Alright, first we can murder kill this guy before he even reaches our front line. Oh shit. I think we're breaking his movement animation, aren't we? Okay. Prepare. Fire. Fire. Open fire. Well, we are murdering him. Oh yeah, we were definitely murdering him. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. He did. had my Stegodon. Or Bastiladon. Or whatever the hell that is. Hey, he does the animation thingy. Huh. Cool. Alright, run down. And we can end the fight. Also, I kind of don't think we need healing, but might as well. Alright, you're way too fast. Calm down. Battle AI so smart? What happened? Why are you so salty today? I'm actually feeling refreshed today. Don't know why. Probably because I've been playing too much PoE2. But we don't talk about that. You're half short? Or would you be a quarter? Ah. Well, facial hair is a mandatory feature, so... Is it really just the lizard faction that gets stuck? I feel like a lot of mostly good factions are quite passive. I don't know. It's, so from what I've seen, and I mean, I'm guessing most of you watched Legends video, right? So from what I've seen, it's usually just lizard factions, and not all of them. So, Krokkar, Mazdamundi, and Nakai work, but the rest of them don't. And I've seen that the Doom Kings are also kind of brain dead. But I haven't experienced it, so I kind of can't really comment. Like, in my campaigns, Doom Kings work just fine. So I can't really comment. And, what's it called? The AI in this game usually isn't great. So not really much you can do about it. Alright, so we completed the mission. I don't even get the mission completed or anything. Does he get it? No. So how do I even know how much I'm stacking up? Or if I'm even stacking it up? This really doesn't make any sense, does it? Why is the Oracle so fast? You wanna know why it's so fast? So we got fleet-footed, 20% speed, we got 10% speed, and we have the banner of swiftness. So he is 60% extra speed. He is, well, Eda Gonzalez. Are we not allowed to talk about PoE2? Oh, you are. You are. You're just not allowed to talk about how much I'm playing it. Because it is not a healthy amount. Also acknowledge the passiveness problem extends to any faction with build units. Or can. Well, dwarves aren't affected, so how does it... Been underestimated by your friends, even just you replied to their message. They don't want to? Because you're below them in terms of success? I don't really understand the question. You mean people don't respond to you because they think you're below them? Not really. Maybe, but I honestly don't really take it personally. I kind of just don't care. So I'm the wrong person to ask. I kind of just don't care. Alright, let's kill this guy. Is there any problems with the AI in this patch? Oh boy. Where to even begin? The better question is, yeah, there are problems. A lot of them. Too many, in fact. Too many. I just get, rather, spell resistance for the army. I don't see anything better. So, let's go do a different mission. What do we got here? Okay, so you see, this one is literally the same. So, Sanctum Gems +3, spawning sequence +5 per turn, small diplomatic bonus for lizardmen, and then below that, it's effect duration 5 for spawn sequence +5 per turn. So I'm guessing this part is permanent, but this part is temporary. So, if I go and I do this one, I should be getting 15 per turn for 5 turns, and then 10 per turn after that. I think. Ugh. There's no way we're winning that one. Failure? Permanent bonuses making them harder to deal with in the future? Oh, no. We cannot do that one. Alright, so I'm guessing we go do this one first. Is this guy sitting in a... No, that's not a walled settlement. Also, how do I teleport back home? So if I travel over here, how do I teleport back home? I don't want to leave the... I'm guessing I just press this button? I'm pretty sure I get teleported somewhere right here. What do we do? You can link the official CM comment in the Discord? Sure. Cosplays Khorne, nobody talks to him? Well, that's rude. Good thing is that you get to fight empires with 30, or you have seen 50 plus settlements. You can look at the army, can I? How do I look at the army? Well, it doesn't show me the army. Or do you mean I can just see where the army actually is? May not travel under the following conditions. That doesn't matter. Alright, let's go and murder this guy. So where does it put us? Ooh.
Tribesmen gather. Slaughter the sheep.
Well, I got a bad feeling we might run out of ammunition. So who do we actually gotta kill? Sterikson of the Cold. It's this guy.
Marauders all.
Okay. Are you at war with Mazdamundi? Yes, you are. Alright, big fat toad. Let me join war against Skeggy. Now, I don't think we need non-aggression right now. I feel like he will actually come around and be very friendly with us. Oh, we also met Nakai somehow. What? I'm pretty sure these guys die, so give me money. Thank you. Defenders of the Great Plan. Yeah, I don't know what to do with you. Also, Salt Sotak. Well, who knows? Maybe he'll function. Don't trust chat, only you. Got it. You can teleport to capital. Yeah, I guessed as much. But teleporting to the capital kind of isn't what I want. I'm kind of hoping I can actually teleport over here. Can I? Like, I can create a sanctum here, right? Can I just teleport to that sanctum then? Or how do sanctums actually work? Because I don't really want to waste one right now. But yeah, let's not auto-resolve. Let's just murder, kill. What is this? Magical ammunition, Demon Bane ammunition. I don't know what Demon Bane ammunition is. It's just magical. You can build teleport building whenever? Wherever? Okay, got it. The guy just say, hey? Maybe. Tenders of the Giant Plan were your friends in the last Celt campaign you played. Made things easy in China. Alright. Alright, our super speedy thingy. These guys and big boys. Alright, let's fight. I'm kind of worried we might end up running out of ammo, but if that happens, it happens. Not much we can do about it. We'll just have to go into melee and hope our skinks are more than capable of murdering stuff in melee. Also, can I do stuff with Oxyotl? I hope I can do stuff with Oxyotl. Alright, we're kind of taking too much damage over here. Try and run away a little bit. Didn't really want to waste their ammo. I kind of feel like we should try to get the enemy into a blob. We want to kill them with the skirmishers. Also, I'm kind of disappointed with the javelins. I thought they would be doing a lot more damage. Alright, there we go. Finally doing some damage. Alright, you two get in the middle of all of that. And we gotta save Itsy Bitsy. I don't know why he's taking so much damage. No, don't use your ammo, please. Shoot them. And the two of you try to double team this guy. Alright, finally good damage from them. Yeah, let's try to get past these trees, but I'm not really seeing an opportunity. Alright, come here. That's fine. You are done. I don't know why they keep focusing him, but he is gonna die. Okay, so these guys are the only ones that have any ammo left. Not really ideal. But still, they murder stuff, so I'm pretty happy. No, no. Get back in formation. are our melee stats? I mean, they're not bad. Those are actually some pretty good melee stats. Even if we run out of ammo, I think we probably still win. I think. Okay, that was a mistake. And where's my oracle? Okay, so we gotta get rid of the javelin somehow. Might as well try fireball. And then melee. Alright, just go into melee with something. Where are you two? Come here. And I kinda shouldn't have left these two to kill the enemy general. I didn't think they were capable. They proved that they definitely weren't capable of doing that. It's kind of a disappointment. But I should have known better. Okay, and where are my skirmishers? Get in there. I mean, they're pretty good stats for skinks. For a tier shit unit, rather. Okay, still got some ammo. Come here, and can you finish off this guy? Maybe it's a bad idea to tell him to go into melee. Yeah, just shoot him. Alright, there we go. Armillists. Make sure we kill both of the lords. This one's reinforcing. That one's sitting in the settlement, but I don't think it will hurt if we kill him. Oh, it won't hurt us. Shock talk? Whatever that means. I'm guessing none of you guys are actually playing Lizardmen, are you? Extra looted if anything? Yeah. If anything. Alright, that's not a bad item. And how about we take the replenishment? You're playing Khorne now? Hey! Wait, what? I thought you hated Khorne. The hell? Thanks, Skulltaker. Like Lizard with the exception of Oxyotl. So wait, I got 2 people playing Khorne. What is this? Are we finally going past the allure of Slaanesh and into the bosom of Khorne's divine slaughter? I feel like that's an improvement for this chat. I feel like that's actually a pretty good improvement. Alright, and what do we actually get? Nothing good. So I'm guessing I can only recruit, yeah, the regular javelins, but that's fine. And for you, what do we buff? I mean, our skirmishers are actually getting leveled up quite quickly, so I kind of feel like we just go for the end of this. He up into Henna and saw the disaster that is blessed sequence and left near immediately. Sounds about right. You need to know your enemy? Now you embrace Slanesh's bosom. The whole one of it, eh? I don't know what you see there, but sure. Alright, I think we're done. So next turn, if we don't get 15, then the missions just lie to us. The missions just lie. Alright, so what do we want to actually get for this guy? We got Wild Heart and Life Bloom. Okay, Life Bloom's pretty good. So finish off Earth's Blood, and we'll get Life Bloom. I kind of want a Heaven's Caster for this army, but I guess that's easier said than done. And I don't know what we do here. So these birds, well, they're definitely gonna try to murder me. So how do we murder the birds first? And what kind of army do I even bring against the birds? Like, I could just go full regular Skink. Skink Skirmisher, rather. It's got a lot more models, so the lesser damage doesn't mean anything. But it does have worse stats. Well, I guess we'll go with these guys. I don't know what else. Maybe nothing else. And we'll see how it goes. Skip. Check the non-existent diplomacy again. Hey, he wants to actually be friendly now. Cool.
Cruel Dreadlord.
They want to trade, but no. And I think that's that. Alright, let's move on. Convince yourself to play Kislev again? Well, Kislev ain't that bad. Just bought Hades? Oh, speaking of Hades, I should try that. If I can ever stop playing PoE 2.
Has been issued, mighty lord.
I need help. I need help. Also, how did this get unlocked? I didn't build the building. Actually, did I? What do I need to do for this? And it needs to be at least functional. Challenge will come naturally. Strike has one auto resolve. What do you mean one auto resolve? Khorne wears armor, so its bosom would be painful. Slanesh, on the other hand, usually wears no armor or anything for that matter. Uh-huh. I'm not sure how to answer that one. I am not sure how we answer that one. Also, we only got 10 from missions. So wait, it just doesn't work. But how do we get 260 from rights? Okay, something's not right. Missions, we got 10. Rights, we got 260? Just 10 sequence? But where did they get the extra 10 for rights, though? Like, it tells me 250. I got 10 from missions here. Where did they get another 10? I get the feeling that this campaign is layers upon layers of incompetence. Why am I still getting low? Public order. Devastation. No. You're playing one more character before we stop playing EAT for this league. Your warrior is more or less done. Lucky you. No way something does not work in this game. Command and bonus. This is crediting the 2 times 5 turns as rights. I don't think so. So it was this one. Yeah, 2% earned from rights. You're right. It is the commandment bonus. So we're not getting 5? So, what 5 are we not getting? Are we not getting this 5? We should have been getting 15. I'm so confused. So which 5 are we not getting? 2% of 250 is 5. Okay, so we're getting everything, but 5's actually included in rights. Okay, so missions... I'm guessing missions are the permanent part, and the 5 we're getting from this is actually considered to be a right. I think that's how it's counted. So 10 is from permanent, and 5 is from this, which goes into the rights. Okay. Is the unstable unusual location worth it at all? Only if you're playing Warriors of Chaos. If not, then no. Or if you're trying to do something stupid, but that's up to you. Okay, so let's go for this one. But I feel like this one will be very difficult to deal with. Oh no, we can actually see. Okay, okay, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, let's teleport. Also, why does it zoom in on my capital when I'm going all the way over here? Okay, so do you wanna... Who are they even at war with? Where are they?
Ready.
With people I don't know. Beautiful. Sure, war.
No mortal, no.
No mortal. No. You wanna join war against them? Here, I'll join war against these guys. No? Okay, fine. Whatever. Anyways, let's just murder, kill, kill. Oh, we can actually just auto-resolve this one. Oh. Well, that was easy. Hey, but I don't get any ransom. Rather, ammunition from ransoming them. Hey, we got the accursed armor. Ah. What do we do with that? Hey, you know what's funny though? You know what's funny? Wait, what does the accursed armor do for us? Minus 50 speed and minus 20 melee attack. On a character that's getting a 60 speed bonus, that's basically just equaling him out, right? Like, he's getting no bonus now. I mean, the melee attack part does suck. But, that's pretty fucking... That's pretty good. Give this guy, because he's basically naked. Give him some, armor. And you can have this one. Alright, well, this is kinda just weird. But sure, let's go with it. I mean, while we're here, do I just sack this settlement as well? While we're here, you know, it's, looks like a juicy settlement. How much would I get from sacking it? I mean, it's for a good cause, to fund the war effort against the birds. Pretty sure Azag will, understand. You love Oxyotl, but it feels like it'd be more viable if Skink missile infantry got more armor piercing like Clan Eshin? Or would that be too strong? I feel like they do a good job already. Because like, if you rewind to the beginning of the stream, we kind of murdered that Bloodthirster with two of these, and Oxyotl. So just 2 of these plus Oxyotl was enough to bring down a Bloodthirster who has like 90 armor. The only issue, I think, because I saw somebody test it out, like test out Chameleon Skinks against the Khorne warriors. The only problem you have is shooting silver shields. Like, shooting at something that's heavily armored with silver shields, that is a problem. But shooting at a character that's armored, that's not a problem. And shooting at something that's like cavalry charging you, I'm gonna guess is also not a problem. Because like, you poison them to slow them, and then because you're skirmishing, you overkill units, rather models. So I feel like they'd be perfect for cavalry. So I'm not so sure. I I don't think they need more armor-piercing missile damage. If they were to get it, cool, but I don't think they need it. You're confused? You're not confused? That's what he's saying in the... Give it to the 4th gen slan. What could go wrong with 20 movement speed? Can I even get the 4th gen slan? And did they actually nerf the 4th generation slan? Like, what did they do with that? Also, what can I get from this? Like, I got 270. What do we want to get? Oh, some Khorne ones? Do we try to go for the disaster, or do I actually just get some blessed Croxigores? I'm kind of feeling like some blessed Croxigores. What do you guys think? Blessed Croxigores, yay or nay? 360 missile block with silver shields. Wow. Wait, that's actually really good against the Zinj. That would actually kind of murder Zinj. That would kind of be really good against Zinj. Yep, I can win this. But Bloodthirster is bad? What do you mean? They have double the javelins, do you? The blessed ones? Double the javelins? Are you talking about these guys? I was talking about these guys. Not even the blessed ones. Do they shoot 2 projectiles? It doesn't tell me. They just have armor-piercing missile damage. I think I should get the worst unit for the challenge. Alright, I'll get the Blessed Croxigores, but we'll do it next turn. And I don't know when to actually attack the enemy. To sack or not to sack? That is the question. Can't decide. I'll sack it. And declare war on you.
Get on with it.
Alright, so you didn't want to join war against the Silver Pinnacle. I'm just gonna...
I'm getting hungry.
I'm just gonna kill
You
you.
well done.
Right, or didn't occupy. Also, we gotta sell the settlement to Mazmundi. Alright, so you want Ziggurat of the Dawn. I'll settle for a defensive alliance. Thank you, Mazmundi. We can also see if Mazmundi's actually working now. Alright, not too bad. I could actually loot and occupy and then sell this settlement to somebody. We'll see who we sell it to. And give me one more skink. Okay, rally. It's a bitsy. What do we give you? This? Sure. Yep. 2 turns? Why? Oh, well, don't build anything then. And I think we're done. Take diplomacy and move on. AFK Mazdamundi? I'll check. He didn't, yeah. Oh, no, you're right, he is. Because he didn't recruit a single unit. So even Mazdamundi is just... doesn't work. Ah. Cool. Might leave a Sanctum or 2 with patrol building. Near far away enemies. Just to be an asshole? What does the patrol building do? Oh! Oh, shit! Did I fuck up? Oh no. Oh no. Mazdamundi, what are you doing? I think Mazdamundi is stuck. You know what's funny? It's like the AI knows which AI doesn't work. It's like they're actually bullying Mazdamundi. Win 2 battles, get to 150 spawn sequence. That's pretty cool. Pretty good. Alright, so we got 30 from missions now? How did I get 30? The last mission I did would have given me 20. So this just doesn't work. Alright, so we wait, no, how? What is even happening? This one's giving me 15. I don't even know what's happening anymore. How does this work? So we should have 10 permanent, another 10 permanent, and then we should be getting 15 more. So shouldn't I be getting 10, 10, 15, 35? Where's the 5? Am I missing 5? I don't even know anymore. Hey, here we go. Hello, Nikai. Here, I'll kill him for you. No need to thank me. I'll let Knock buy and sell the Selman to his vassal for money. Hey, we got another one. Nice. Alright, give that to you. More research rate, please and thank you. Well, this is kind of a, weird campaign, that's all I can say. This is kind of a weird campaign. You want peace and me sell you this?
I can tell.
Cool.
You come think.
Alright, let's move on. As Confederation, now that Mazdamundi gives up his territory? I mean, yeah. But what if it dies before he wants to confederate? What about then? Usually teleport back with Oxyotl after doing all missions, then recruit Skinks? Ah. Looks like Nakai is able to recruit. Nakai, yes, but Mazdamundi, he did. You be marching though. Hopefully I can confederate him before he dies. I mean, hopefully I can confederate all of them before they die. I'm pretty sure Tic-Tac-Toe is basically dead. But I wonder, so... there isn't anybody that's considered Chaos to be near Tic-Tac-Toe. Can you get a mission near Tic-Tac-Toe to meet him? And, you know, pull him out before he dies? Or is that too much to ask for? Alright, so we completed the missions. When is the next time I get missions? Or do I just no longer get... Now we're getting 35! Oh, but it's because of this mission that we just completed. So I'm still missing 5 somewhere. Whatever. I don't know how it works. Look, we're getting 35 for the next 2 turns. So that's actually a pretty good amount. That's not even that bad. Alright, well, might as well teleport back home. Well, we were done with the expedition. Now what do we do? I can give him 2 of these. So we can replace 2 of these with 2 of these. And what's the difference between a blessed one and a regular one? So blessed one... Why do they have such lower stats? They got extra range, though. Yeah, I'm guessing we have lower stats because these guys have chevrons. And they're also getting buffed by the red line. I'm gonna say that's why we have less stats. But it is kind of worrisome when I want this one. Alright, well that's the entire turn. Go back home and hope nothing bad happens. Hope that nothing bad ever happens. But I think he might actually confederate real soon. Alright, let's move on. You think I get next mission in like 5 turns? Ammo in range? But they actually have less ammo. I'm guessing it's because of the red line, though. Patrol buildings generate armies out of thin air that randomly ambush enemy armies in region under my control. Well, that's weird. What's weird is the parts under my control. Uh-oh. Hey, the game stole my movement! You can't have nice things in this game. The game actually stole my movement. What a dick move. That rude. I mean, yeah, Nakai is definitely recruiting, but... Alright, hopefully Mazdamundi doesn't just die. Come on, Mazdamundi, I believe in you. You look like +5. Alright, I'll check again. Army being under your control for the fight. Ah! Not a bad one. Also have... Skinks also have bugs from Oxyotl trait. For each experience level. I saw that. But that's actually the faction bonus, right? It's not specific to Oxyotl. It's for every skink in his faction. So wait, you're telling me if I add a sanctuary here... So if I add a sanctuary here... And patrol building, what's that? This one? 25% chance a Sanctum patrol will ambush enemy armies in the local region. Alright. And I can just declare war on, say, Slanesh over here. And if we ambush, I'm guessing that Mazdamundi will actually get drawn in. That kind of sounds like an interesting situation to happen. That'd be kind of funny. Cool. Remember Mazdamundi in Warhammer 2? Puts Mazdamundi in Warhammer 3 to shame. Shame.
Flickering fire.
Alright, war with the bird. Well, one bird. What is it with skinks and auto-resolve? Why is their auto-resolve unbeatable? It's because they have range attacks? Like, what the hell? Alright, so I can't get another Sacred Croxigore. But I can get a Blessed Croxigore, a regular Blessed Croxigore. Which is actually cheaper. And for Oxyotl... I'll see. Okay, this looks like it's actually stabilizing. I don't think I need the +2 anymore. Give me gross. And... Can I just force march? I'm kind of afraid, but I think there are only armies here. I don't think it matters. Let's just force march. Alright, and you can get more regular skinks with javelins. And I don't know, I kind of feel like we were able to get a lot of blessed units. Like, I got 3 in 8 turns. That doesn't seem bad at all. I mean, we already have more than we had in the Heroin campaign, so I'm not sure. Like, this doesn't look too bad. Obedience brings victory. No. Alright, let's end turn. If you feel like entertaining yourself, stick a Sanctum or 2 in high traffic areas and watch the fireworks. But is it for every army or is it just for your enemies? Arrow blessed units just require recruited at level 0. The bumps don't apply. Yeah, that's what I thought. Does Twitch stream not work or is it just you? Well, for me it's working. Can somebody else check Twitch stream? But I kind of feel like it's working. Doesn't tell me that I'm having any issues whatsoever. Enemies only? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, Bless Warriors ×3. Okay, so they didn't even update this, by the way. So they didn't even update this because you can't have more than 2. Yeah, so the missions are still... Some missions, rather, are still the old ones. And Fire Leech Bell was ×2. At least there are some that are giving us this shit. But not a lot. Okay, what we're gonna do is give me 2 of these. Hey, this time it didn't feel movement. How nice of the game. And I'm gonna put a Silent Sanctum over here. Okay, and how do I teleport to this one? Designates local region as location that Oxyotl can travel to. Okay, there we go. Let's murder this guy, but I think I need to murder him with this guy. Oxyotl, just come over here. And this guy starts smashing. How the game thinks I lose a skink, I do not know, but... I mean, I guess we can fight it manually. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. Sure, let's fight it manually. It's working only with VPN for some reason? I don't know, but Twitch is kind of weird. Nope, Twitch is as dead as you. Which working? Works fine. Lizardman still AFK? Yep. So it's working for somebody, but not for everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I mean, to me, it says everything's working just fine, so I can't really do anything about it. Like, I can watch my own stream, right? But, usually whenever there is an issue, I can't see anything either. So yeah, I just don't know. Few other missions first then? Then TP to them? We could. 2 Chaos Knights with Zinch shouldn't be a problem, because we slowed them down. Chaos Knights aren't really that fast. What do they got? Yeah, 67 speed. I mean, they're winded because... 70 speed, but they're winded because, they're raiding. So once we apply poison, which is 10%? 15%. That's gonna be like, what? Another 10 speed? So they're gonna have, 57 speed. And these guys have 53, so they're barely gonna catch up. Barely. Unless they do the infinite charge animation bug, which, well... then there's nothing we can do about it. Could have killed this guy last, dude. Yeah, but he'd be annoying. I can still teleport and do somebody else. It doesn't matter. Not really. Alright, so checking the difference between them now. So, the regular ones have much better stats in terms of melee. But they do have less range, less ammo. I mean, less of a charge bonus means nothing. I guess the part about weapon strength is... Oops. Yeah, it's not because of the banner. So yeah, I'm not sure. 295 armor, nice. Okay, that's pretty funny. Alright, move all of you. Like this. Roxigor. Oops. Roxigors. Here. And here. To here. What am I missing? These two can come here. I don't really want to use these guys, because they're going to have to be left behind and they don't have any casualty replenishment bonuses. So I am a little bit worried about them, but I think they'll be fine. Alright, and let's murder the enemy. Not fast, but armor plus shield. Auto-resolve probably kills skinks. Yeah, that's true. That part is true. Also, I feel like, what's the spell called? Can't remember the spell's name. Block of Doom. Probably not the best thing to cast on Zinj, because they're just gonna regenerate the barrier. Alright, go back to spitting on him. Yeah, see, they kind of... Yeah, in auto-resolve, it's probably the Chaos Knights, you're right, that murder us. But on the battlefield, they're kind of like... the least problematic unit. Against what we're running. But I feel like this guy could get more kills. Could we please get more kills? But I kind of feel like we blew through most of our ammo a bit too quickly. No, don't get caught! What are you doing? Luckily we got healing, so he should be fine. Alright, where is, yeah, set up over here. Yeah, you should be fine dealing with them. And here come more, Chaos Knights of Siege. What's up? Not much. How about you? If I do the other missions first, I can teleport back. Yeah, but I'm already building a silent sanctum, so it doesn't mean too much. It doesn't matter too much. You're right, it probably would have been better, but I already started building a silent sanctum, so it's kind of too late for... I mean, it's never too late. Actually, no, I built it instantly, right? So yeah, it is too late. Never mind. But it really doesn't matter. Alright, let's do some plots of doom. ET are getting kind of... run, run, run. Okay, you're done. I hate how they keep trying to focus him. Hey, I like how this guy didn't die instantly. That much firepower on one location usually would have resulted in him just not existing anymore. Okay. And now he's focusing on Oxyotl. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal after this one. Because these are some heavy casualties. Alright, well, at the very least, the Croxagors are having fun. Skinks are dying, but Croxagors are having fun. I feel like all is right in the world. Yeah, they're actually murdering everything. Alright, let's use these guys. Come over here. Alright, Hannah, and surely, point blank, you murdered this guy. Blow him up. Come on, Hannah, blow him. Say I'm disappointed would be an understatement. Well, at least they got mortal units, so once the battle's done, we don't instantly finish the fight. Because I gotta heal these three. Alright, fast forward, come here. Stop being on fire, please. Fun fact, the Sanctum building that reduces recruit cost also works for the spawning sequence. What I mean works for the spawning sequence. Wait, it works for the special resource? It works for the special sauce? Wait, how much does it reduce the cost by? Getting suck so bad? Eh, they're fine. Yep, tried. Alright. 50%. That sounds pretty good. Is it region braced? Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't construct it in the first place. But I mean, look, I actually did build Also, what the hell is up with this Croxagore? Why is he black? That looks pretty cool. Is this supposed to be this way, or is this a visual bug? But that looks pretty cool. I don't think I've seen a Croxagore with, like that before. Huh. Actually, what do you get for buffing Croxagores? Yeah, that's better. Alright, you finish him off, and Oxyotl goes somewhere else. Looks badass. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Like, I was kind of surprised. It's new for every lizard faction, you think? New colors? Well, they might have fucked up the Lizardman rework, but hey, at least this looks pretty cool. I gotta say. I like it. I mean, I don't play Lizardman. I don't usually notice stuff like this, but that looks pretty cool. Alright, let's teleport somewhere. Where do we go? Okay, so this one gives me spawning sequence +5. Speaking of, okay, so the special sauce. How much can I... Where did I actually get that? Upkeep. No. Recruit cost -50, so this one. Alright, so once this finishes, I can teleport Oxyotl down here. Or even come over here with this guy. And we can try to get some cheap blessed units. That'd be, like, that's actually really good. Now that I think about it. That actually would be really good. Alright, do we teleport over here? Kill the following Lord in battle. It's a Slaaneshi Degenerate. Alright. You don't need to tell me twice. Kill Slaanesh? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. But if we do, we got a sort of problem. Because we're gonna get murdered by Nakari afterwards. I guess we can still, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, though. I'm not sure.
Don't bore me.
I met Alariel or somebody else. Really? I haven't met anybody else? Are you at war with them?
Black, you have done well to make it this far. Speak. Yes.
Okay. The fucked up gameplay stuff, but colors are nice. Yeah. They did a 20+ minute highlight showcasing new color schemes during one of their previous live streams. I really don't know how to feel about that. On the one hand, it's something I couldn't care less. On the other hand, it looks pretty cool. So I really don't know how to feel about that one. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because I don't really feel like fighting... Actually, do I feel like fighting Nakari? I kind of do, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Alright, let's prepare for fighting Nakari. Why not? Ignore the factions. Not working, but focus on the color schemes instead. Unsure if it works in enemy territory, but then you should have conquered it. Make love, not war. Don't kill Slaanesh. Nah, I'm pretty sure Slaanesh is like make love and war. But love is war, so, you know. We're kind of fulfilling everything, don't you think? I feel like we're checking all the boxes. Wouldn't you agree? That name. What? Louis? Lural Aura Lurg. Yeah, probably. It's pronounced like gagging noises? Huh. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I will not go that far. Then again. No. Slash is the main faction. Keep losing against manually? No, I mean, for me it's Wood Elves. Hey, go figure, for me it's goddamn Wood Elves. And every single time I'm like, I can do this. Well, it turns out I definitely could not do it. Why is it Wood Elves? Why is it always Wood Elves? Like, I got this. Gets murdered literally seconds afterwards. I didn't even press the enter and I get murdered. I should stop. Am I gonna? Probably not. Probably not. Well, there are only a few things that are certain in life. Death, taxes, and the fact that I am gonna lose to Wood Elves fighting manually. God damn it. Hate Wood Elves? Yes. With a passion. Alright, well, no more funny name. It didn't live long, though. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Also, when we can actually slow down these guys so much that they can't reach us in melee, I feel like that's just speaking volumes for how good cavalry is against skinks. Or specifically Oxyotl skinks, but, you know. Small distinctions. Oxyotl, probably the strongest lizard faction that no one plays. Because they get fatigued from having to manually resolve all of Oxyotl stuff. I don't really know about that. I'm gonna be honest, these are some of the, well, I can't say the most fun, but they're definitely not annoying battles to fight. It's like playing as Slanesh. It is exhausting. Every single battle you gotta fight manually. And every single time you gotta keep an eye on everything. Otherwise, just 1 millisecond and something dies. Meanwhile, here, I'm just like, I'll occasionally tell them to move backwards. So I feel like it isn't even that, that exhausting. But true, they're not the most fun battles ever, I guess. I guess that part is true. Alright, let's heal up and get ready for Nakari. Your toxic trait is that you can win manually. You think you can win manually against Wood Elves. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Watchers are goated? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I hate them. And you're scared of them, so you bring more stacks and therefore lose less against them? Wait, Watchers are way Wait, where did my hero slash lord go? Or single entity. Yeah. Or a single entity. For me, it's usually, funnily enough, a construct. Because the only reliable time, like, only time you're gonna regularly fight against Waywatchers is the Tomb King book battle. Against that one army that has like 3 or 4 of them. And it's always such a pain. Every single time. You treat chameleon skinks like missile cavalry? They fit the role better? Amazing missile unit? Sort of. I guess. I mean, their only problem is their short range. Short. But, aside from that, yeah, they're pretty good. Like, they kind of can't really be killed by cavalry. Not really. And they got a decently high, but decently low model count as well. Pretty good speed. Like, they are kind of a really good unit. But I wouldn't really say that they fit the role of skirmish cavalry better. Because, like, most skirmish cavalry can actually kill stuff that is silver shielded, for example. I don't think that these guys can kill silver shields. I kind of think they will struggle heavily against that. Alright, do we sack or do we loot and occupy? I feel like we could loot and occupy. I feel like we could also sack and kill, attack Nakari, but I'm just gonna loot and occupy. And I'm pretty sure Nakari is gonna besiege.
Your petty desire.
And he's gonna bring in that army over there. It shouldn't be a problem, though. Okay, upkeep for Troglodyte, Coatl, and Skink Oracles. That's not really what I need. Okay, attribute Unspottable, Stalk, and Snipe. Unfortunately, their short range kind of gets them discovered real quickly. But this one, okay, this one is pretty good. So melee attack, corruption, and immunity to psychology. So once Nakari gets inside of us, we don't run away. Actually, stop. I should just stop. Alright, skip. Give me that. And do we just demolish this one? I feel like we do. What do we build now? Get that. No. That's in the wrong place. Build this one? Sure. Okay, I kind of want to see if Tzeentch is gonna force march here. I doubt it, but maybe. Maybe they will. And this doesn't give me money, but this does. Okay. I don't think they actually did buff the economy, did they? Check diplomacy and move on. Even though Slanesh is your favorite faction, you agree with that statement? You get so tired of manually fighting battles that you are resolving the last ones to get your achievement. Put myself in the book? I always do. Would Chameleon Skinks be a good doom stack for Oxyotl? Hey, they did it exactly that. Nice. I mean, probably not. They'd probably be a better, like, just medium strength army. Like, they'd be a high-tier, medium-strength army. I don't think they'd be a low-tier Doomstack. Also, why didn't Nakari just run? Nakari, coward, get back here. Just ran. You run. Alright, so how much did I get? I got 25. Whatever. I don't know how it works. I guess we're just racking it up over time. Like, we should get another 10, but I feel like we're gonna get another 5, yeah, next turn as well. I don't really know how this works. It's just confusing. They kind of buffed eco by making some buildings cheaper. Take less turns to build. Otherwise, no. Yeah, I get the feeling. I get the feeling that they didn't really do much. They didn't really do much at all. Alright, can I reach them? Unfortunately, no. Oh, that's cool. 13 units versus 16. And these 7 are pretty badly damaged. I can get this one. It's gonna be 14 versus 16, and these 7 are pretty badly damaged. I think we'll do fine. I think. They mostly got trash. But you never really know. Not with Siege. Or... I mean, Slanesh, more or less, but Siege is a problem. Hey, it didn't teleport me direct to the top of the army. What is this? Ah, Raise or Conquer Troll Fjord.
I'll only need to goad you once as a man.
Well, I mean... Sure. That was pretty easy. And replenish. Oh, I forgot to sell this to you. Why did nobody tell me? Alright, that's a pretty good amount of money. Thank you. Is the guy dead? Nah, he's still alive. Unlike Mazdamundi and Tehenan, Nakai is still alive. But neither Mazdamundi nor Tehenan won the Confederate. I just start giving him money. You want money? Here you go. Very generous gift. Now start loving me. I don't have too much money, so I'm not gonna give him too many more. Hopefully he gets wounded. So I can just sweep in and take all of his shit. Alright, let's move on. You're saying with your Oxy armies? You need a bit of variety. Declare sailing. The southern ways to attack me. Spell Grinder in turn 10. It's the starting army of the faction, so they kind of have like one really good unit. They didn't recruit it. How's Mazda still alive? Because the major AI factions get auto-resolve cheats against the minor AI factions. So, he is alive simply because he gets cheats. That's it. Otherwise, he'd be dead. He'd be dead a long time ago. I like how he's named Kronos. What do you mean it's a valiant defeat? In what world is this a valiant defeat? Fine. Kill him. I'll kill them manually. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't expect this. I thought that we'd just be able to auto-resolve win this. Although I kind of get why. Right, because, yeah, we're coming very, very late here. Yeah, you're not a Croxagore. Or is that Thor's Old Blood? What is that voice line? I can't tell. Also, is none of this trees? What? All of this is trees, but none of it is actually trees? Are you kidding me? None of this is forest? None of this forests. How the hell is none of this considered a forest? How the hell is this game even functioning? Alright, well these guys are getting murdered. Auto-resolve values health upon. Value health? Yeah, no wonder that with Nurgle you basically auto-resolve everything then. I always wondered why Nurgle had such a good auto-resolve. It's health. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. The trees aren't on the minimap, they aren't real, and can't hide you. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a minimap, so, there is that. Are we obstructed? I don't think we do, so we are. Move backwards. You fight versus the Inch, of course, the trees are an illusion. Is that the reason? Well, that actually makes sense. But yeah, the trees aren't real. They're just an illusion from Siege. Got it. My third eye has been opened. I understand now. I understand. But yeah, none of them are actually getting a penalty, so the trees really aren't real. Alright, let's get back into position. And get ready to spit on them. With our blow darts. I'm kind of worried we're gonna run out of ammo before we actually do too much damage, but problems for another day. Actually, it's problems for today, but I'll pretend they aren't. Pretending our problems aren't real is totally a valid strategy. Yes. Nothing wrong with that. Or so I've been told. Or so I have been told. Do the trees block shots? Nah, the shots are passing through the trees, so the trees are totally fake. So we're not getting any penalties. We can't hide. And the trees aren't blocking the shots. So yeah, the shots are completely fake. Fake news. Okay, come on, start crumbling. Don't get stuck into melee, please. And these guys are off the battlefield. Come on, don't get stuck. I don't think they're actually stuck, but they kind of are. activate this one. We gotta do something about the thingy. Cause it's gonna murder our Croxigors if we're not careful. Oh no, it's actually blocking some of his magic. Okay. So they are real, to an extent. Well, now I'm just completely confused. Are they real? Are they not real? Are they helpful? Are they detrimental? I don't even know anymore. I'm getting sent mixed signals. Okay, how about you go and duel this thing? Can you do that, please? Yeah, and I wonder how many of you guys can actually shoot this monstrosity. And how many of you guys can shoot this bastard. Okay, don't die. How to keep your units from not dying, just tell them not to die. Problem solved. Okay, get in there, kill it. Yep, we're shooting him. Good. And we're shooting this. Good. Alright, this battle is going actually much better than I thought it would. Yeah, sure. We're actually getting quite a few casualties, but I think we'll be fine. It's playing our music. There we go. There we go. Trees aren't real. Even made a video on it. In essence, they showed some auto-resolve sims and provided some info on how it works really. They also explained why it can happen. That you add a banner and the outcome changes. Basically, it re-rolls the sim when you add a banner, which sometimes can make a unit survive. It re-rolls the simulation, but how does one unit surviving change the outcome of battle? Are Croxigors even good? Kind of. Sacred Croxigors are pretty good. The regular ones, I'm not so sure. That being said, I'm not really a amazing person to ask about lizardmen, so yeah, maybe not the best source of information for them. And that's a battle. Don't trust chat. Only you will spawn. Only you. I even go to... You said you made a video. How do I go to your chat? There we go. Have a look if I can find this thing you're talking about. Sounds actually quite interesting. Alright. What do we want? That'd be fine. Ammunition for the garrison doesn't matter. I kind of feel like I need to actually replenish, because, yeah, he doesn't have a replenishment follower. Then again, maybe don't have to. I'll take the money. Click on the user, go to channel. Yeah, figured it out. Figured it out. Sometimes it doesn't really let me do anything when I click on a user, but to be fair, that's kind of when I'm watching a VOD. So maybe it's different for live and when you're watching a VOD. You're looking last 2 months. Of course, the solar grinder revives. What else would? What else but the soul grinder would revive? Ah, well, it doesn't matter. So, I forgot to sell this. Let's actually see how much he would pay for it. Yeah. A pretty decent amount. I'm happy with that. And so we're basically done with all of this. Did my thingy construct over here? Well, yes. Wait, no. No, I did not. Alright, I don't want to teleport all the way back to my province capital. Where do we want to go? Can I even do anything? Well, I guess we just spend one turn doing nothing with Oxyotl. Maybe I can sack this and then go back home. I guess that's also an option. And come here. Hey, does he have permanently 90 campaign movement range? Wait, when I recruited... What did I recruit? I recruited a unit. I can't remember which one. Was it the Croxagors? When I recruited a unit, his campaign movement range went from 105 to 90. And it hasn't come back. The game actually just stole some movement from me. What the hell? Where's my movement, game? Where's my movement? Why do I keep getting scammed? How does this game find new ways to scam me? So yeah, we're still getting 25. So something doesn't work. So something is just lying to you. Something doesn't work. We're getting 25 per turn from missions. Something is definitely not working properly. What? I don't know. Probably the entire game. If we're being honest, probably the entire game. Increase the amount of spawning sequence earned by commandment. What did I say we want to get next? This one? Elder Wisdom. And then I'd like to get this one. And then we'd just go for every single skink buff we can possibly imagine. Alright, well, I think we're done. That was one hell of a turn. Come on, you big fat toad. Just confederate with me. Not that bad, I promise. I promise it's not that bad. In addition, items add percentage depending on item to the stem. One of the main values of auto-resolve seems to be the Lord level. Yeah, that's, that part I knew. But what do I mean items give percentage? Don't really get that part. I'm gonna play this game with no global recruitment and no replenishment? No global recruitment and no replenishment? What do you mean? I don't get the part of replenishment. Global recruitment kind of... not that big a deal? Ah, shit, I can't be in a... I can't be in this region over here. Okay. Where's the... over here. You think I was in ambush at the start of the turn? Hold on. Yeah, I think you might have been right. Yes. I got my 120 movement back. Thank you. I mean, didn't really do anything, but at least we figured out that it was indeed a bug for last turn. So we're fine. Auto-resolve. Nobody wants to watch Siege, especially not with this army. I think we'll loot an Oxpy. Why not? Caused a rebellion, but it's fine. And does this give us... Okay, so this does actually give us money. Build one of those. And maybe get more trade agreements. I kind of feel like I want this, right? So how many do I need? Okay, I think I need just 3. So next level we get it. Nice. And this doesn't do anything for me. Alright, how about we get a Wild Heart, so we can actually replenish our Winds Magic. Recharge. And yeah, you're completely right. It does actually lower the recruit cost for Blessed units. Unfortunately, I still have only the Tier 1, Tier 1. So Tier 2 is 50%. That's actually really good. Damn. I wonder if that's a bug or if that's intended. I kind of doubt that's intended, right? I kind of have a sneaky suspicion that there is no way that that is intended. Skip, diplomacy, and move on. Now we just gotta figure out, is the bird gonna screw at us? Oh, wait. Kinda know that they are. Is the bird gonna screw at us that much? Or no? Yeah, have fun. 50% sequence from commandments doesn't update the numbers on field tip, but it works. Got it. There's an add-on on the Steam Workshop. You post the link to the workshop. Not here. It'll just get rid of it. If you want, you can post it in the Discord. I don't really see the point of it, but sure. You can do it. Reckon no replenishment plus no global. Push the game into single entity monster healing even more than usual. Yep. It absolutely will. Seems like a bug, because nothing else does that change. Could be something kept with feedback. You mean don't share? Gotcha. Don't worry. My lips are sealed. Also, there is no way we can win the battle for Lord Croak with the army we have currently. Why is it just closing it? Yeah, let me look at the... There we go, finally. Yeah, there's no way we can win the battle for Lord Croak with this sort of army. I feel like we'd need a lot more ammunition. And a lot better units. Alright, can you... Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Didn't have to fight that one manually. Just occupy. Strategic campaign compilations, pretty fun. Makes the game much more meaningful. In what way? I kind of feel like that'd be extremely annoying. Something like no replenishment. And it's exactly what Vasily said. It's like single entities plus healing. You'd basically, you kind of even wouldn't be able to play some factions. For example, Slaanesh. It's like if you play Slaanesh with that mod, then you're just completely fucked, and not in a good way. Because like if your lords can't replenish, you gotta fight every battle. You gotta play every battle so that you... Oh man, that would be hell on earth. Oh no. I would not play that with Slaanesh. No. No, no, no. Absolutely not. I mean, with Britannia, it'd be kind of completely fine, because nothing would change. But Slaanesh, ooh. Ooh, that would not be a fun time. That would not be a fun time at all. Alright, let's go for Kairos. And can I recruit? Yeah, just get 2 more regular skinks. I'll give him blessed units. I don't really feel like I need to Oxyotl. But this guy could definitely use some. And I'm kind of thinking either more Croxigors, which is probably the best idea, or something big, something like Salamander. Oof. That'd be lovely. And when do I get the next one? 1 turn. Okay. Alright, money. This thing. Diplomacy. Move on. Can I confederate? Come on, Mazdamundi. Why? Alright, I'll give you another gift. Ugh. You better want to confederate. Let me join war. Alright, there are minor factions. They're gonna die, so who cares? And Nakai, what do I do about you? Let me join war. Non-aggression as well. What do I do about him? Gifts given to defenders of the Great Plan. This mod sounds awful. It's only broken early game? Because you can get an Ancient Stegodon as early as turn 5? I guess. I'd sooner get some cavalry than an Ancient Stegodon. Alright, I don't think we need to worry about being at war with Loke here. Times Gyros? Yes. Slanesh has no replenishment, so nothing changes. Well, you're not completely wrong. You'll just encourage Hero Hammer? Yeah, kind of. The Ancient Salamander attack is bugged? Is it? In what way? It's a bit like hardcore Warhammer. Thought it would be awful, but it's pretty fun. I don't know, I kind of personally wouldn't really enjoy something like that. But that's just me. Does anyone know for our location for Dakala? I don't. I do not. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Koresh, right? It's like below Cathay. I'm pretty sure. At least that's how I understood it. But it could also be somewhere random, so I really don't know. Corruption -2. Why is everything so shit? Alright, we did check diplomacy. Let's just move on, and I'll be right back. Just gotta go to the toilet real fast. Iceland is starting Eastern colonies? Is that confirmed? Ooh. So, where is it? This part over here? Eastern colonies? I hope they kind of bring it closer because, well, actually, you know what? They could do two things, right? So they're either gonna open up all of this, and then you'd kind of be next to the mainland, or they're gonna bring this closer to here, right? Ooh, that actually... So if it's actually confirmed that he's gonna start here, and they open up all of this, I wonder how big they're gonna make it. Hmm. I'm not even trying, but... These things just slip out of me. It is what it is. What's for the chair god? No way he's starting there. Terrible start. Well, if he is, and they actually open up the entire area, I feel like that'd be kind of amazing. Alright, we got a light one. Let's get a life one. Let's collect all the Pokemon. Oh, do I just get 2 of these? Oh. Wait, I can get 2 of these. And 2 of these. Ooh. Wait, I can get a lot of units. Fuck. I really like that you told me what you did about this, because, boy oh boy, this is gonna be a lot more fun than it otherwise would be. I wouldn't even look at that twice, because I just wouldn't even think that it would work that way. Oh, man. That's gonna be so much fun. Do I trade with you? Debatable. I don't really want to trade with Knife Ear Scum. Alright, I guess war with the bird.
So blind to the present.
He exposed his back to us. I kind of be dumb not to take advantage. And I love it how we can actually just auto-resolve the sieges. Don't even have to worry. Nice. Okay, so Kairos is over here, so we can just take all of this, but I am a little bit worried about Slaneshi faction there. So we'll have to be careful about that. But otherwise, shouldn't be that big of a problem. Do you have anything that buffs my public order? One of these? No. I literally have nothing that buffs my public order. I could always just repair this. Yeah, let's do it like that. Just repair that building. Okay, and give me a... uncompromising. That's actually not bad. The murdered Pompous. Oh, man. That you can help. Takes like 5 turns to leave his own province. That would be awful. Yep, it definitely would be. He's gonna have a sea lane mechanic, is he? What, like teleports? I don't know why, but I see that a lot of people really hate teleporting. Can somebody explain? Like, to me, it's fun. I don't get why people hate it so much. Like, teleporting with Skulltaker and Arbol is fun. But apparently people are extremely allergic to it, and I kinda can't figure out why. Discipline right there. Yeah, I know. I just, I don't know what to use the hero for. Not sure. You have to do to compete with Life Light at this point, aside from nerfing both to the ground, it is. Just make a better Allura magic. Which is easier said than done, but, you know. It's like, the problem is whenever they make something that's better, the multiplayer community complains about it and it gets nerfed, right? It's like the Lore of Death used to be so good at nuking everything, and then it got just nerfed into the ground. There was another lore that was extremely powerful at, like, basically everything, and it got nerfed to the ground. I don't remember which one it was. It's like, the problem isn't that they don't make good lores of magic that can compete with life or light. It's just that every time they do, the multiplayer community rises up and CA bows down. I think we're done. I don't see anything else to do. Do I get another lord? I don't think so. Skip. Skip. Nope. Money. Move on. Teleporting is being overused. Teleporting to an extent is fine, like with Kairos. But Kairos can't teleport. Imping is so looked down upon because 3 out of 4 Omens of Destruction Lord had it. Give Lore of Water, heal, and net. Ah, that would actually solve all the problems. If it's relatively unrestricted, teleporting feels too strong for you. So, I mean, for Arbol, it's kind of restricted to wherever you go to meet Slaughter, which is kind of perfect for Khorne, which makes it even more fun. Skulltaker is restricted with a cooldown and cost. So I feel like both of them are technically restricted. Gulg is the only one that you could say is kind of completely free to do whatever the hell he wants, but Gulg is that sort of campaign, right? Lore of Death is good now, because Purple Sun's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say that Lore of Death is good, but it's not as good as Lore of Life or Light. And that's the entire problem. Hashut feels pretty strong, but I guess gated by wins the magic cost. Hashut actually used to be a lot better. And you know what happened? Come on, guess. I think I gave it away, but you can guess. Can you guess what happened to the Lore of Hashut? Why did they keep going back? Why did they keep teleporting back home? I don't want to go back home. How many turns? 4? -5 growth. So one of these we can't complete. Right, if we go... So that's... If we go here now, we can take this, then 2, then 2, then 1. We can actually complete all of them. Okay, never mind. What is this even? Raise or conquer Sunken Kurnak. Okay. Well, there's nothing else we can do. So teleport with Oxyotl. So yeah, they're just gonna think up the place and cause public order problems. Whatever. So annoying, but whatever. Wait here until the rebellion spawns and then kill it, and then come over here to defend against Kairos. We'll take it from there. On the corner. The cult teleport with Kairos, but all of the monogods have cult teleport. Nurgle, Khorne, Slanesh, and Tzeentch all have teleportation as the monogod factions. This vision speed a lot of gold. Oh yeah. You need to war with somebody? No? Alright, let's just declare war. I guess we'll lead Nocti. And we can sell it to Scarbrand. Why not? Not like anybody will know. Nobody will know. Alright, get this. Can you recruit several Coxigar Lords in auto-resolve? Several? I'll recruit one. We are not gonna be able to auto-resolve this. And I'm just gonna disband him so he doesn't accidentally activate and kill me. Yeah, that is not getting auto-resolved anytime soon. Can I move my starting Sanctum? It's like, why does this thing even exist? Let me move it, please. Ugh. You know, I actually might have an idea what actually exists. Because, like, if I build this... that's only 20% though. That's not worth it at all. No. No, that's not worth. Oh, that's so annoying why it keeps popping up. Ogre there. Time and time again. Also, Malagor is somewhere in this province because we're not replenishing. So, that's lovely. Skip. Diplomacy, move on.
Protector of...
Come on, Asdamundi. Confederate with me. Dwarf Monogod confirmed. What do you mean? Dwarven lore of short. Okay, that's a grudge. How many soul grinders do you think he has? Like 5? I don't know. I'd rather not think about it. Seattle, such a nice campaign. Loved it. It feels pretty good. Like one of the 2 Lizardman campaigns I can actually stomach. The other one being Tehenuin. Every other Lizardman campaign kind of feels just not so great. I wish there was a single Vampire Coast campaign that I could play. Because, like, whenever I feel like, what do I want to play, you know? And it's like, I always skip completely over Vampire Coast, Lizardmen. Zinj Slanesh. And it's like, 4 races that I just cannot stomach for the life of me. Daniel as well, but do we count Daniel as a race or, as a big pile of stinking turd? Alright, teleport over here. What is even this? Ooh, I don't think I want to do that. Ooh, cab. No.
Shadow.
Fuck.
Chosen of the great Khorne one.
I don't think I want to do that.
Snitch has no time.
I understand my
Let's see if
celestial
we
light
have a
rises.
mirror army.
try to
Is
flood
this a
wood.
mirror matchup? Let's check it out. How bad? Oh no, it's actually just a shit army. Very nice. Very nice. Nothing dies, decisive victory. Goodbye. And probably take them captive. Yeah. Just in case if they try to attack me. Over the end turn. You know, would actually be kind of funny if we did exactly this. And then just do this, right? Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Murder some rats randomly. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Alright, get the Croxigores and get the horned ones. The income goes to shit, but it doesn't matter. Because we got horned ones and we got Croxigores. Yes. Now we're gonna have some fun. Alright, I think we're done. Check diplomacy, move on. Any chance this army spawn based on the same principle as Arables, as in, can you leave your army to someone other than Oxyotl at the end turn to make it easier? I think that you might be correct, but I don't know how often they spawn. So if you can give me an exact, like, turn. Like, is it every 5 turns? Is it every 10 turns? When do we get divisions of the old ones? If you can give me the exact turn that it will spawn, I will test it out. So the last one was turn 15. Yeah, the last one was turn 15. Or technically turn 14. So between turn 14 and 15, we got divisions of the old ones. So, by that logic, the next one should be turn 20, right? Or 19 to 20? I think it's gonna be 19 to 20. So, let's test it out on turn 19 to 20. I'll give Oxyotl's army to a random lord, and we'll see if this army is shit next time it spawns. Apparently, they keep spawning there no matter what. Sure, let's get this one. Yep. Yeah, we checked everything. Alright, let's move on. Daniel doesn't exist? I agree with you. Go Vampire Coast and have stock and bloated corpses. You tried a Krokar campaign, felt too slow. Everything's too spaced out. Yeah, especially for the lizards who don't have anything like Underway or World Routes or anything like that, right? It's just painful for them to traverse the campaign map. Especially in jungles. Kill all of them. All his armies would be trash. Ooh. Snitch. Want to kill them? All of the rats? Because we can go kill them later. Who cares? Got 5 or 6 turns in between. Yeah, so let's try it between turn 19 and 20, and maybe 20 and 21. I'm not sure. But we'll try those two. Alright, so that... Yeah, I researched that. That's good. What else do we go for? I kind of think this would be pretty good, but I also kind of just want to buff up my skinks. So let's just press that and see what we get. Alright, hopefully we get some random ambushes. I kind of feel like trolling the rats. Alright, teleport over here. What do we have to do now? I like how the missions are literally just like... Yeah, kill some random people, who cares? Razor conquered the Isle of Wights. I'd like to even kill Be'lakor, but... I don't think it's an option. Are they dead, by the way? Nah, they got left this. Ooh, never mind. Yeah, I don't think we can kill Be'lakor. Never mind. Never mind. He does not look killable. Alright, what is the other lord doing? Pretty much nothing. So... I don't know if I should... Ooh, wait, there's an army here. There's an army there. Okay. Alright, it's not Kairos. And it's not the best army ever. I'm just kind of worried that we get discovered and he teleports stands on top of us. That's kind of like what I'm really worried about. So come over here. Like, there's gonna be a rebellion. It's fine. It's fine. We're there. Now I'm kind of worried that he's gonna besiege. Or rather, launch the attack, but I don't think he has a siege attacker. So we should be fine. Yep, check diplomacy. Confederation? Not yet. Oh, come on! You stupid big fat toad. Just confederate with me, you bastard. Whatever. And skip and move on. You don't think already spawned armies will be affected? Just new ones, perhaps? You gotta go. Enjoy the playthrough. Thanks. And thanks for the advice and what do we call it? Trivia? Kind of gave really good info. When the auto resolve buff, he still can't believe Mazda is alive. Yeah, he... Did he lose units? I'm not even sure he lost units. I think he did, right? I think he lost units, but it is kind of funny. Need out of 150 relations? Yeah. I don't get why they put such a arbitrary thing for confederations. It's like, get 150 relations. Why can't we just have Warhammer 2 confederations, please? Can't we just have normal confederation? Must we suffer? Hey, Diamond Guardian Phoenix. I could steal it out. Vampiric corruption +1 all provinces. Ah, yes, that's because that's totally gonna raise the corruption. No, Nakai died. Damn it. Oh well. What is the unusual location? Elven Enclave. Elven Ports. As their designs are woven with near-peerless foresight across millennia-spanning lifetimes, the sudden appearance of the Asur is a cryptic occurrence to the younger races. Diplomatic relations +40 with High Elves, growth +5, tradable resources +5, and income from all buildings local region. Well, as far as the unusual locations go, that one's kinda not that great. No? Yeah. Nakai just had to go and die on us. Why, Nakai? Why? And here I was building you the perfect Kroxigor stack. Couldn't live just a little bit longer. Oh well. It is what it is. We'll find a way to avenge him. I promise. I promise. Alright, let's kill this bastard. Oh, he only has one soul grinder. Never mind. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, I thought we could auto-resolve. Well, I guess this army is too high a tier to actually auto-resolve it. But, you know. I guess it does make sense, sure. But. That's a big but. Do I just auto-resolve? I don't think I do. I don't think I do, but I don't want to play this. This is gonna... Oof. Oof, oof, oof. This looks like a painful battle. Let's try it out. Gray and clean ones? Yeah. We're kind of lucky they got great and clean ones instead of dull grinders and Nurgle. Kinda got lucky. Kind of. I don't know how to deal with the dull grinder of Nurgle. Like, I got nothing for that thing. Got nothing for that monstrosity. I guess I could try and have Oxyotl kill it, and this guy as well. But then if they ever get close to these two, then... I mean, we can outrun them. That's not the problem, right? The problem is they kind of have a range attack with similar range to us. So that's a big problem. Don't really have amazing magic. Is this thing... I could waste its ammo, but I'm not so sure if I do. I'm not so sure that I want to waste this ammo. I feel like it'd be too boring. Oh, is it actually shooting Oxyotl? The worst thing it could possibly shoot, it's shooting at. Well, I kind of can't complain. Yeah, I don't think that great and clean one wants to be there. That is definitely not the place for the great and clean one. But I forgot about the Nurglings. Ooh. Why did you take so much? Oh, these guys, didn't they? Yeah. As soon as we get close, this guy gets annihilated, so we gotta be careful. Okay, go back to trying to spit on it. I'm kind of surprised they're not trying to kill us with those units over there. No. Fuck. You know, I'm always shocked by the amount of damage that these ones, the Exalted Plague Bearers, do. Single entities. Like, you wouldn't think so. But then again, 100% armor-piercing missile strength. Yeah. It kind of checks out. Ah, now I get it. We're sniping. That's why they're not chasing us. We're actually invisible to them. Ah. That makes sense. That actually does make sense. Alright, here come the toads. It's actually playing our music, nice. What does it give us? Just range, snipe, and unspottable. Eh. Okay, try and kill. Oh, no, 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 no. Boy. Oh, he's gonna get a face full of, Yeah, I don't want to know what. I don't actually want to know what Death's Head are. He's gonna get a face full of something that should not be identified. Okay, try and not meet the same fate. Okay, that's too much for him. Damn, these guys actually murdered the Soul Grinder. I wasn't expecting that. You know, I did say they were worse than these sneaky gets, but I'm kind of changing my stance on that. That was not bad at all. And yeah, I think the rest of this is just fine. So, that was actually not even that bad. I thought it would be much more painful. I mean, this guy got kind of... This guy didn't have a good time, but... The rest of it was pretty good. Could the map be any smaller? I don't know. You gotta ask CA for that one. Just the smallest possible targets. Walk in the back. Oxyotl. Shoot it. I think they kind of blocked the flanks. I don't think I could have. But maybe I could have. Plus, I don't actually think Oxyotl does all that much damage. Like, for a ranged character, he does a lot. But, I'm not sure he did that much damage to the single entities. I kind of feel like he maybe didn't do the bestest of jobs. Okay, so I don't think it's gonna trigger between turn 19 and 20. Maybe 20 to 21. I'm not sure. So I'm not really gonna focus on trying that out. Or testing that out. Until turn 20. I still gotta figure out who gets what units. That's not what I wanted to get, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It does not matter one bit. Yep. Yep. Diplomacy. Minus 975? What do you mean minus 975? Why? Okay. I guess CA really doesn't want you to confederate them. I don't get why, but...
I am all your nightmares as one.
Sure. Yes. Alright, let's move on. Reminder to store your army for a test? Yes. I just think I'm gonna do it a little bit later. I feel like I should ditch the tier 0 skinks and the dinos for more chameleons. Maybe. Also, that was kind of a dumb move. Gotta take the replenishment. I feel like I do. The money's so good. Nah, I'll take it to replenishment. Where am I from? I'm from Serbia. Ambush boiled? Yeah. You've never seen a Confederation value that low? The worst part is, it's like you used to be able to confederate them. Why did they change that for, wait, were you used to be able to confederate them in Warhammer 3? I kinda don't know. But I know that I've confederated them in Warhammer 2 before. And Mazdamundi's actually doing stuff. Wow. Don't occupy, please. Good. Alright, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Kinda wish I could sell that to somebody, because actually, I should just abandon it. The problem is I get a public order penalty, which I don't want to deal with. Yeah. New Sanctum available. Alright, finish off this guy. Yeah, give me the money this time. Not a lot, but oh well. And how much did we actually get over the end turn? Yeah, so I don't actually think you can get more than 30 over the end turn. I thought you could just stack them infinitely, but I guess that's not how it works. Which is kind of sad. So basically from the missions, every, what? 5 to 10 turns? You're gonna get like 30 times 5? It's not a small amount, especially since you can actually lower the recruit cost of them. But I'm not sure. Is it enough? Not sure. And what do we want to build here? What is a good thingy to build? This increases the effectiveness of our commandants. So instead of getting +2 public order, we can get +3. I don't think that helps. I think we're getting... Ooh. Only +6? I don't think I want this. Yeah, just get this then. Fuck it. Gonna give us other bonuses as well. Alright, so you think we ditch the tier 1 skinks for better skinks? Okay. Why not? What do we actually get, though? I can get, I can get these ones. Ammunition 44. What the hell? Mission 51. How much am I getting? 20? I feel like we're doubling the amount of ammo. Okay then. I guess. Or do you maybe want some Pterodon riders? Let's ditch 3 of these. And I can get 1 of these, 2 of these. And I'm left with 60. 60 spawn sequence. What do I do with 60 spawn sequence? I can get 1 of these. But I don't really feel like I want to or need to. And I can't get 1 of these, but I can get it next turn. And I kind of also want... So where do I... How do I even begin teleport? That's the question. I guess I gotta place the Sanctum somewhere. Where do I place the Sanctum? How about over here? And start building the thing to teleport. Might as well make the thing to reduce construction recruit cost as well. And I'm guessing, so next turn it's not gonna trigger, but the turn after the next turn, I'm guessing, or I'm hoping. So we should get another 30, and I'm gonna get 2 of the, actually no, I can only get 1 of these. Which is still fine. What's the difference between this one and a regular one? Not looking at the melee stats. This one only has 32 models, what? Ah, but they have much higher missile strength. They have basically double the missile strength. Wait, does that even work though? And they have less ammo. Okay, less ammo because we're actually providing ammo. But does that even work though? They have a third of the model count, but double the missile strength? I feel like that doesn't work. Well, I guess we'll test it out. Might as well, since we're here. But I feel like that won't really work, will it? Yep. Yep. Money. Diplomacy. Confederation? You stupid bastard, Toad. Give me the Confederation. Here, have some more. Have some more money. Just confederate, you fat bastard. All right, I think we'll just move on. I can't do this to buff my skinks, but what's the point? Could be this slash next turn. I think it's gonna be next turn. I could be wrong, but I think it's gonna be next turn, or I'm hoping it's next turn. All right, you're right. Let's back up the save. Hold on. There's that room. E creative assembly. There we go. All right, I backed up the save. So if it does happen this turn, we can just reload and transfer the army. Or did I move the army? Fuck. Well, you know what? We can just reload, disband the entire army, and then and then reload the save file. Yes. You were today years old when you learned that Kairos can one-shot France. In what way can he one-shot France? Final transmutation plus Amber Spear. Alright, so we didn't get any, that was right. We didn't get the thingy. Raise or sack the following number of settlements. Okay. We didn't get the thingy this turn, but we'll most likely get it the next. So, we'll do this. Since we do gotta send off a rebellion over here, I'm gonna recruit this guy. And transfer the army. So everything besides the heroes will transfer the army. It doesn't really matter because I kinda can't do anything with the Hanuan. I should have built the thingy, Sanctum here faster. Too late for that. I feel like the Hanuan is taking the backseat in his own campaign, which is kind of funny. And technically he's not because he's out there doing stuff. Did I forget? Ah, I forgot. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Just get this guy and send him here. I completely forgot I could recruit a priest. Oops. Don't get blessed units. Do you want to get a regiment of renown? I could get this one. Or I could get this one. I don't know what they... It doesn't matter what they have, because I can always get the Regiment of Renown. No, I guess the game is like making my mind up for me. Okay, game. If you insist. The Knockby is gonna rebel anyways. Who cares? And I think we're done. Yeah, I'll get a Regiment of Renown or a hero. I don't think I can get a hero though. Stand your ground, and then we're gonna go for all of this. Oh, we can still go. Okay. Alright, skip. Skip. Confederation? Stupid fat bastard. Alright, next turn we'll confederate. Surely. Surely the Confederation is coming in next turn. Surely. What's with the ogres constant raiding? Mazdamundi? Yeah, that's what happens. If you use the funny net to pin France down and overcast funny lightning bolt, you can one-shot him if he doesn't have health. Traits like from Throt or getting on Deathclaw. So basically, if he's not on Deathclaws. I mean, that's funny. Not really practical, though. Funny. Not practical. Oh, we didn't get the missions! Alright, surely we'll get the missions next turn. Because I honestly doubt that CA foresaw what we are doing right now, and they decided to change it. I honestly doubt that. Alright, it's turn 22, 23. 21, 22. How does that work? Like, what's the timing on that? That is actually genuinely annoying. Alright, skip and move on. Annoying RNG. Of course, when you need it, you get no missions. Yeah. Why am I doing this with Oxyotl? What do you mean? Giving his army to a different lord? Is that what you're referring to? If yes, then to see if the army that spawns, that raids your territory, is gonna be weaker, or is it gonna be the same? Depending on the strength of... Like, does it depend on the strength of Oxyotl or not? Alright, it happened. Let's see. Visions of the old ones. And now it didn't even spawn the army! Well, I didn't think it possible for the game to give me the middle finger even more. But once again, I have been proven wrong. The game is indeed capable of flipping me off even harder. Yay. So anyways, I need to go murder, kill. Defeat the exiles of Khorne.
Very well.
Can I win that? I think I can.
Blood is truth.
Oh yeah, for sure I can win that. For sure. Okay, so normal... Ooh. +4/+4. That's pretty good. This is hard. Oh, no, it's normal. I get a blessed horned one? Ooh, game. Ooh. Well, if you insist. Do I have the ability to actually recruit them? No. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to right click. Okay. Okay. But is there one that's like sack or blow up a settlement? Following Lord, raise or conquer. Yes, so we can do exactly this one. Exactly this one. Okay. Bay of Blades. Yes. Okay.
I've been looking forward to this.
And why are you
Prepare to
vassal?
be-
Back. And occupy. Good. Oh shit, we were actually at war with Wilfric.
As
You want
I
peace
see
for
it,
Bay of Blades?
Your great plan.
No. Annoying. Alright, I kinda don't care. Skip, skip. Mazdamundi, please. You fat bastard! How does he keep finding ways to wiggle out of Confederation? Ow! He just keeps doing this for me to run out of money. You absolute fat bastard. I think we're just done. Alright, move on. No generic armies? No. New blessed recruit systems, pretty nice. You played Oxyotl and Tehenoen and enjoyed them. Well, I played Tehenoen. Can't really say that we had a blast, considering that Crimson Plague ruined it. But, yeah. Oxyotl doesn't feel too bad. Especially now that I know that you can actually get the units cheaper. Oh man, that's actually so good. Nah. Chosen the weaker ones? I don't think, like, I think all of them are something that's on the map, so I don't think I can do anything about it, right? It's like, defeat this army, defeat Clan Moors, and defeat Exiles of Khorne. Speaking of which, maybe I should go for this guy. Because he's standing there, doing nothing. I don't know if this is the spawned army, you know? I don't think it is, but it might be.
The soul
Nah, there are armies that already existed on the campaign map. Well, can't really do much about it. Alright, this guy's on a Stegadon now. What do we want for him? Missile resistance? Can I join war against you? Yes. Wait, did they kill Cetra? Oh, man.
Do not underestimate.
Also, since when does Manfred actually rule Nehekara? Since when does that happen? Guess you'll test that yourself if you don't forget. Yeah. Alright, well that's annoying. So we said that banners... Yep, fix it. Nice. Back. Bye. We kind of took a lot of damage. So I don't know why these guys are taking most of the auto-resolve damage. So what's the difference between chameleon skinks and chameleon, or rather, skink skirmishers and chameleon skinks? Like, why are these ones taking so much damage, but... I mean, this one's also took... I'm guessing it's because they're actually, such a low rank. That could actually be it. Yeah, I think it's because they're such a low rank that they're taking so much damage. That makes sense. What do I want for you? Actually, let's go for Venomous Spit. And... Evil Accuracy. Restock. +5! Okay. I should have gone that for that a lot sooner. Oh, don't mind if I do. Octopi, but I think it's gonna rebel anyways. No, it's actually not. Okay, cool. If I can only keep it from rebelling. The Central became unmovable? Ah, that's why. That makes a lot of sense. Almost twice the melee defense? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, I think we're done. This... So what do I want? I think I want... these two. And... the horned one. Yes, I think I want those. Do I just make... So, I don't even know what to make this army of. Do I just make this army be... Proxigors and horned ones? Or do I... keep some of the skinks? I don't think I want to keep the skirmishers. I don't think they'll fit into this sort of army composition. Do I maybe want to have a ancient salamander somewhere? Like, I love these guys, but I don't know where to get them. Rather, who to give them. Who to give them to. I guess we'll figure it out. Alright, and this guy just keep coming. Yep. Diplomacy, fat bastard. Yes, finally. Oh man, why did it take you ages to accept that Confederation? Alright, so all that Mazdamundi has is now ours. Which is to say, not much. He did not have much. And he actually had some good buildings. Ooh, I can get ancient salamanders from here. Ooh. Doesn't sound too bad. Skink oracles have new skill lines. Skink oracle, every hero has new skill lines. Proxigors plus stalkers. Think it should work. These ones? How much do I need? I need 150 for these two. I can actually get them globally in one turn. Okay, okay, let's test out some, chameleon skirmishers. And I can replace... Oh, hold on. 150. And I can get one of these, unless I get more of this next turn. When can I do another right? One turn. Okay, we can do all of them. We can do all of them. That works out perfectly.
I can't let any challenge go. I said no.
I said no. Did I build this correct thing here? Yes. And build me this. 20. Thank you. Alright, and what do I want for Mesdemundi? I think I want horned ones, which take 2 turns to recruit. Fuck. How do ancient salamanders take 1 turn to recruit, but horned ones take 2? How does that even make any sense? What? Also, yeah, I think this is a bug, by the way. That this recruit cost minus 35% gets applied, but this recruit cost minus 15% doesn't get applied. So I'm pretty sure that that this one is actually a bug. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's actually just a bug. Huh. Well, that's quite a good bug then. Diplomacy, move on. Hey, that's a Calidor. Do we be friends with you? I'm not sure.
Tell me, the iron.
Alright, let's get some trade partners going. I'm surprised he isn't dead.
Precious few. The storm.
His lives for great orders.
Alright, good enough. I think we're done. Did the Hanon move? Yes. Alright, check. No, we did check diplomacy. Let's just move on. Bombs, then melee grind. And Croxigor synergy. We can actually even buff that, right? Make them synergize even better. Math the Chungus acquired. Yes. Petra the unmoving, the halted one, the one who stays. He who contemplates. The one that stops. Son of petrification. I absolutely love that. I mean, it is Cetra slander. And you deserve to be in the book. But, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Two little titles? Yeah, he needs to write more. I guess that can be a penance for slander of Cetra. You gotta write more titles. Give more titles now. Alright, form this one. What do we get? A heavy metal slan? Or how about just fire? Okay, and give me... Let's first take them instead of these ones. Give me 2 of these. This. Oh, hold on. 2 of these. This and this. Okay. And come over here. That's kind of nothing. Where did our other army go? I feel like there was another army over here. So annoying. Oh shit, they're dying to Skrulk. At least you're not at war with him, but he most likely will be soon. And I'm actually gonna wait until this builds before giving Mesdemundi also some units. But I kind of want to give him. Let's just go for basic skinks and keep going for another few ancient salamanders. I still can't believe they're actually just 1 turn. That's kind of insane. All right, Oxyotl, come here. Who do we gotta kill? Clan Moors.
I, mighty warrior champion.
Yeah, I kind of thought so.
Master of death. Warlord Quicketeka.
Well, that's a lot of trash. How many turns do we got to kill that? 4 turns.
In shadow. I want contract.
Who do we gotta kill specifically? This guy.
Assassin.
Well, this could either be a really genius idea or a really shitty one. So...
Imri, the power and the glory of Calador bids you welcome.
Wait. I mean, whatever I do, we're just gonna get flooded with them. Flooded with rats. Oh boy, how do we kill hordes of rats? We're gonna run out of ammo. We're gonna run out of ammo.
No one does it better.
What if I rush them? I don't think that's gonna work though. We gotta kill this guy. What else can I give you? Yeah, I'll keep that. Channeling staff? I don't think you need that. Give you that. Spencer's blade. Yeah, snitch this. Snitch. Oxyotl definitely does need it. Okay, the other guy doesn't need this. Give me... Yep. Perfect. Armor of Destiny. Kinda want a Talisman of Preservation. But I don't have another green talisman to use it for. Amber's defense chance. Okay. Don't know how that's gonna be useful. Definitely don't need this. Okay, potion of healing, but for who? This guy? And he's on a Stegodon, and we did get a... Where is it? Armor of Destiny. I guess I could give you this, but what's the point? And I don't have any weapons. So I'm guessing Queek is gonna come in first.
No.
Then all of these rats. Wow, it's actually a valiant defeat. So the game even thinks I've got a really good chance at winning. I like that the game believes in me, but I'm not sure I do. Oh, also, they're actually low on leadership because of Itsy Bitsy. Ah. I completely forgot about that part. Hey, how is he low on leadership? What? Ah, Queek's trade works on Lizardman, doesn't it? But how does it work on Lizardman if I'm attacking a different lord? Or is it the local region? It's probably the local region. Well, this is gonna be a rat grind. Petra. The unrecruiting, the one who welcomes the sweet relief of death. He who conquered 24 hours of sleep. Petra the Necron. The Lore of the Legless. That's for the handicapped one. King of Eternal Rest, Master of the Idle Server. Lord of all standing still. Nice. Warrior Bane is good. Not better than what's it called? Fencer's Blade, or the thingy that gives me +10/+10. That's better. That's just straight up better. Have no magic, yeah. Doesn't really matter when they have endless waves of rats. And we don't really have endless ammunition. So that's kind of the problem. I mean, we got a ridiculous melee defense. Which they are also lowering, apparently. So we should be able to win this. I think. Ah, for the second on Skink. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Doesn't matter now. Fuck. I forgot I didn't have a weapon. I could have given him the weapon. Well, I'm gonna start it, but this is gonna be a long fight, so be right back. Just gotta go to the toilet again. Good news. If you Lord Snipe, dinos are very scary. They'll blow up nicely for Block of Doom. Oh, it's, I don't know if this is good news or bad news. Could be a little bit of both. But it definitely changes how I thought this battle would go. That you are completely right there. This kind of completely changes how I thought I would play this battle. Alright, let's see how we do this. So I want to kill their fast units first, so those don't become a problem. By Lord Snipe. I don't think Lord Sniping is an option, unfortunately. But we can try. Now, I don't know why, but yeah, doggies will get into melee real fast. So we'll have to be careful of that. I kind of want to show the Henoin so that they charge at him. Maybe try and go for the rat. Bet on Shuriken Battle. What's better? A blowpipe? Or power the ninja? Okay, get into melee here. And Block of Doom and one of these. That's gonna kill a lot of them. Can we stop rampaging, please? That actually did a lot more damage than I thought it would, considering it's not overcasted. So I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, sure. Since you're charging that, might as well finish him. Alright, get closer. I mean, he's shooting him, right? But I feel like Oxyotl is just not doing damage. It's like these chameleon skinks. Oh boy, do they do damage. Oxyotl? I really do feel like he's just kind of doing nothing in his own campaign. Alright, doggies, just don't do anything, please. Also, did they actually remove Queek's Plague Claw catapults, or does he keep losing it in auto-resolve? Because this is the second time I've seen Queek without his Plague Claw catapult. So it's like either he just loses it, or they got rid of it. I don't know which one. It kind of honestly could even be both, which is scary. Okay, he almost did. Shame I don't have a Word Expel or even another Comet cast Aura. Oh, we're just gonna have to be content with this. Okay, focus on this guy. Yeah, everything shoot the big giant rat ogre. Big giant enemy rat ogre. Shoot it. I don't think that went over well at all. Did I get the Blessed Chameleons stalkers in this army? I don't think I did. How are we still not killing him? Come on. Just needs a little bit of a push to die. Come on. Alright, you go into melee. But yeah, I think they're just programmed to run across the bridge and not really think about what they're gonna do afterwards. Because Queek is just ignoring everything and is trying to cross. Oh, no, you're the other guy. Yeah, he's just like, I gotta get to the center of the map no matter what. Okay. You do you, Queek. You do you. Alright, but I feel like we're getting murdered by those storm vermin. Come on, come in here. Try and push through. Get away from the storm vermin. Okay, stall quick. Oh, is this guy still alive? I thought we killed him. Yeah, try and finish him off. How is he still alive? But yeah, I think as soon as something has shields, apparently even bronze shields work, Skink skirmishers become immediately a lot less effective. I don't even know if I should be focusing on shooting, or if I should just instantly go into melee. But honestly, neither option is looking too good. So how much more do we gotta kill? Okay, that's a decent amount more. Like, we're not done yet. Not done. Yeah, that'd be too good for that'd be too good if it were army losses. Yeah, keep trying to kite Queek. I'm pretty sure he has a lot of bounce power. Okay, get in the middle of that. Where are those flocks of the... Come on. Good snipe. Good, Queek did. Unfortunately, those are just game slave slingers. Kind of hoped I could do something a bit more valuable. Struggle on spam when? Whenever I play a lizard campaign that lasts more than 30 turns. Also, has anybody ever even done a Troggle on spam? I feel like that just wouldn't work, right? Like, what would be the point of that army? I don't think they're particularly good in melee. Are they? They're also not using their ammo? I think you might be right, but I don't know if that's because they're getting blocked by enemy units going through them, or if that's just the fired will bug. Because it honestly could be either or. Like, I'm not sure if this is this is intentional. Rather, not even intentional, but if it's reasonable, or if it is actually a bug. I mean, it'd be technically just a bug either which way you look at it, but still. It's like, is it a bug or is it a bug? That's basically it. Oh, come on. How many more rats do we gotta kill? There's no end to them! Oh, thank you, army losses. Thank you, army losses. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure we actually killed the enemy lord, right? I don't know if the mission was kill the enemy lord or defeat the enemy lord, but I'm pretty sure we did both. So it should not even be a problem. You mean oracles? Ah, oracles you mean. Yeah, as soon as we get Kamakon's defeat trade back. 30 tier 4, so easy to get. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, totally. I believe you. How much block of damage? 133,449. And 1,117 dead rats. That was one hell of a flock of murdering rats, yes. Flock of murdering rats was quite good that game, I gotta say. Or that battle. Dinosaurs versus infantry for the guy that doesn't go into melee. Nice. The perfect feat rate. More to replenishment, and I'm just gonna encamp. I don't think they're gonna attack me. If they do, I'll fight it, but I don't think they will. Bottomless quiver. Yeah, I don't really get why he has melee stats. It's not like I want to be sending him into melee. I'm not trying to rip off his range attacks. Okay, accuracy and then this. And what's... Charge defense versus large for skink units. I guess that's not bad. I guess that's not bad no matter how you look at it, right? Skip, skip. Check out diplomacy, which I don't think there's anything good. And I just think we move on. Yeah, we did everything. Alright. Not even close. Bird more than rats? I wouldn't be sure about that one. The Hanan can make 70 melee defense skinks? Ooh. Then they're basically a high elf tier. High elf spearman tier of melee defense. Which is still baffling to me. How can high elf spearmen have such ridiculous melee defense, but still die in 2 seconds when in melee? That is still completely baffling to me. Still not that good though? Yeah, I guess. Making you want to play an Oxyotl campaign? One of the few campaigns where you can play tall? Well, technically I guess we're playing tall. In a way. Low health? Yeah, it could be it. That could actually be it. Don't tell me war. Okay. You're threatening me from the other side of the world. What the hell are you thinking, Ungrim? I know dwarves love to hold grudges, but I don't think you're doing anything without a grudge. You love that? Hmm. Can attack me? Nah, he's running away. Okay. Stupid dwarf. What do you mean, stupid dwarf? Short-tempered buffoon! Damn it. The grudges just write themselves! Grudges just write themselves. How could you guys? How dare you? Alright, and how about you just let by?
Not betray chaos.
Well, that's gonna rebel. Lovely. Kill the short one? That's just... too many. Ungrateful shorts. Little tiny small idiot. Yeah, at this point the grudges just write themselves. Hey! This thing keeps moving! It got demolished from over here, so I can have only one of these? Only one capstone of the block can exist faction-wide. Oh, it's just rude. Oh, man. That makes me sad. Alright, what can I get from these guys? I can get one of these. Alright, kick out the last one and put one of these. And that's about it. Yeah, that looks like about it. What do I even do with Mesdemundi? Come over here and finish off Slanesh.
Irresistible.
Yeah, we'll finish off Slanesh. Alright. Skip. Eh.
Now is not.
Yeah, I walked into that one. I walked right into that one, didn't I? Give me this guy. Give me a whole bunch of units globally, and let's end turn. Hello? Headache bird is gone at least? What do you mean the headache bird is gone? It's right here. Look at it. It's a feathered greatness, I guess. I don't even know. I'm thinking of an insult, but I can't come up with any. This must be some Zinchian shenanigans at work. Can't come up with insults against the bird. Has to be Zinch's work. And he comes back. I need a mage in Oxyotl, a better mage in Oxyotl's army. I know. It's just that how do I get it there? True about army. His lands are safe since all chaos factions up there hold lands and sing songs about peace with each other. Yes. The lizardmen have sex organ? I don't think so, since they literally come from spawning pools, right? They're literally spawned into existence by the old one's machinery. I don't think they do. It actually only need one army? Yeah. Hey, it's the ancient shenanigans, don't question it. The least lucky cult the Khorne, eh? Feathered brained majesty. Alright, well, whatever. Come back! Let me kill Slanesh first! You just want to bait Deckless by killing himself? Ah, is that it? What happens if I finish him off? Ah, ugh. Problem for another day? Or not at all? I think I'm not sure. I am not sure at all. Part of the plan? Imagine being a huge fan of Zinj, only for your DLC to be the worst of the whole game by a long shot. Hey, look, I was kinda disappointed by the DLC for Khorne. Not as much as the Zinj enjoyers. But Khorne didn't get treated much better. Nurgle kinda... Well, I can't really say he got treated poorly, but... You know, it's more like the Empire and the Dwarfs got everything and Nurgle's just there. Empire and the Dwarfs literally just got dotted on and Nurgle was like, I'll take the leftovers. So there is that. I guess all of the Chaos factions just kinda can't really catch a break. Can you get a Lord Croak with the Oxyotl? You can. You can, but the quest battle for it, I feel like I wouldn't be able to win with my current army. Just take the losses, it's the best unit in the first dinosaurs you can get. Nurgle got Rot Knights. I mean, that's true. Kha'Zix MVP. That's true. But I mean, you were disappointed. You got chosen on tier 3. You got 2 lords. And you got absolutely amazing units. Well, I mean, Zinj also got pretty good units. You can't deny that. It's like Changebringers, Zangors. And Khorne got Wrathmongers and... Well, that's about it. Yeah, no, Khorne got Wrathmongers. So, hey, even Zinj got more units than Khorne. A DLC Lord and the worst, most boring, least stakes campaign in the whole game. Yes. Don't forget, most complained about unit in that DLC, Vortex Base. Was it? Was it really? For what? Multiplayer? I never felt like the Vortex Beast did anything. It's like, when you play the Changeling, you get the thingy instantly. And you basically, never play a Changeling campaign at all. But when you play Kairos, it's like, eh. Campaign's long ogre by the time you get it. The campaign is long since ogre. Can I get more? I don't even know what to get. Maybe get something to transfer to Oxyotl. I feel like that'd be the best idea I could do. If I'm gonna suicide my units, then I need a replacement. But what would be a good replacement? Some horned ones? I feel like some horned ones would be a pretty good replacement. What do you guys think? Horned ones always sound pretty good. Not complaining when you're still waiting for the Slanesh DLC? People complain about Kyra start, but you can just use the cultist you start with to playing around it? Mean. Vortex Beast wasted everything on release? Hands off keyboard everything? Was it? Huh. I don't really remember. '41s. Air Force? I mean, I guess we could get some Ripperdactyls. I think they're pretty good at killing enemy flying units. I don't know how good, but I'm gonna go ahead and guess they're pretty good at it. Yeah, maybe we'll get that. But yeah, I don't know about continuing this one tomorrow. I feel like we kind of did everything. We didn't kill the bird, but the bird is almost dead, so it's like... Yeah, he's almost dead. Honestly, I feel like the first Oxyotl campaign we did, I was more entertained. This one was kind of just like brain off mode. I kind of did just whatever. I wasn't paying too much attention to what's happening, so... Like, everything was just super easy. I don't know if this is every Oxyotl campaign or what, but this was just like... super, super easy. Yeah, I'm not really sure we're gonna continue it tomorrow, which is kind of sad because I was actually looking forward to playing a bit more. Hey, our missions are actually giving us 40 now. Ooh, so something's working properly. But yeah, it definitely. So I think that as Oxyotl, you're probably getting the most spawn units because you lower their recruit cost by 50%. You get a lot of it from just passively from your missions. So I feel like if you want to recruit a lot of blessed units, you just play Oxyotl, because that's pretty good. Like, this is really good. Bird is the word. But yeah, I don't know what to play tomorrow. We'll probably do Archeon. And after that, I just don't know. After that, it's, I don't know. Yep, they combine some parts of the Sanctum buildings. So many to choose from. Well, yeah, but none of them really give you anything good. Technically. There's like 2 that are good. Maybe 3. And I mean, I was told I'd be doing some shenanigans if I built the thingy for ambushes. I've been waiting, but there were no ambushes. And there were definitely enemies over here. There were definitely some enemies over here, but no ambushes. I'm not sure about that. You're only 4 regions and 10 turns of movement away from where you can revive Tic Tac Toe. So much more fun to be had. Oh, is there? No. Not so sure about that one, but maybe. I guess I'll see. I guess we'll see. Alright, guys. Anticity is streaming, but he's streaming multiplayer. You guys want to go there? Guess I can send you there. Go say hi to Anticity. But... I'll see what we do tomorrow. Either this or Archeon, but I kind of feel like it's more gonna be Archeon. Alright, guys. Well, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I kind of had fun, but like I said, I was kind of brain off. Wasn't really much interaction with the campaign. And, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, guys.